about to start. Oh, whoa, whoa! About to go down once again into the expansion. Finally, Dawntrail has come out, and we are finally dipping our toes into it. Even though I know a couple of people have already finished it, I'm being a bit slow on playing it. I haven't even touched the first dungeon, but you know, that's how it be sometimes. But yeah, we're about to enter into Kozama'uka. I've been in the between streams, I've been actually trying to see if I could, you know, I have unlocked the other jobs, just the first part, so you know, I got our Pictomancer already up. I have a Viper that doesn't have the best gear quite yet, but you know, it's right here. And I have my beautiful hotbars organized. Don't look at my inventory, please, because it is a mess, but you know, that's how it be sometimes. And just because of the memes, when I got to Picto, I started doing like a city navigation build. So you know, you can go like this, and then like this, maybe something like that, and then something like that. Oh, look at that! Elusive Jump is actually on cooldown, and you can teleport like this. You know. I don't know what cancels out Elusive Jump. That's interesting. I haven't actually looked at. So I may have to get that one out of the rotation. But you know, a pretty neat trick. Neat way to get around. But we'll be playing with Summoner. Just because I can level Scholar at the same time, you know. That's the only real reason. And because I do want to do MSQ as a DPS. I feel like the solo duties are better that way. But you know, I would have rather a melee DPS, but I can't have the healer at the same time, so you know. Sometimes you make choices. Anyway, time to talk to the helpful Hanu. To Kozama'uka, let's go. The helpful Hanu is waiting to answer your questions. Thank you, sir. Oh, nice. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promise coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your question now. Hell yeah. So what is it you'd like to know? Oh, by the way, when I was walking around the market, I did see the dialogue of one of the moblins, and I'm so hyped now to get this, to go to this area now, because I know the moblins have Gobi speak too. So let's go. I'm pretty happy with it. So you know, we're going to speak to some. How would it be? The goblins are gobbies. The moblins, I suppose, they are mobbies. So you know. So what should you like to know? The road to Okhanu. We go south through Arc of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama'uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year, a carnaval. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. That was it? We made him wait all this time just to ask that? Now I'm worried for the Hanu, it sounds. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound to Kozama'uka, we should head over to the arch. Pretty cool. So, this is for the hunts we saw, or we're pretty sure at least. And that was for the Okay, time to go this way. Oh! We could use our fast running thing, actually. You know? Let's have that there. Just so we can... Whoop! Whoop! Oh, I did it too fast. Or do I not have the second one? I forget. I don't know why elusive jump isn't it? There it is. Now I need a fast way to change back to something. That's the meta, you know. What do you have to say? Heading to Kozama'uka? Okay. Alfino. I should have liked to observe the festival, but the Hanu are probably not in the mood to celebrate. I swear that gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Gulu Jaja though, I suppose it's better than having it be too small. Is it giant-sized? I mean, they did say that Gulu Jaja is more or less as giant-sized, so... Through this gate, and we'll be on our way south to Kozama'uka. I also had assumed that Yaktelu was going to be the other starting area instead of Urkopacha, because I thought Urkopacha would be farther away. Besides, in the launch trailer, we saw what's his name? The dragon. I'm forgetting the name, but we saw him frozen up high, and it looked like Urkopacha to me. The Hanu are friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms, assuming they are not too preoccupied with recent trouble studies. Are we all ready to leave? Indeed. Then onward to Kozama'uka. Open the way! Open the gate! Thank you, sir. The way is open. I feel like that's a line from this game. I forgot where though.
現地の古語で虹の地を意味するKozama'uka。
Playing in Japanese.
この地を訪れた者がまず目にするのは虹を生む大爆風だ。断崖から流れ落ちた水が広大な湿地帯を形成し、そこで生きるすべての命にいやおうなく適応を求めている。ウクラマトと俺たちは湿った道に足を踏み出す。かつて蓮王が旅した道筋をなぞるために。
The previous area was mostly the Peruvian area. This one is more of the Brazilian area. But you know, these cascades seem to be a bit inspired in the... what's his name? in the Iguazu, you know, which is part of Argentina too, and where I'm from. So, it's right in the border between Brazil and Argentina.
Kozama'uka は湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。ぬかるみに入って転んだりするなよ。
There doesn't seem to be a bit inspired in La Garganta del Diablo, the Devil's Throat. It's called.
ハヌハヌ族の集落、オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。とっとと進もうぜ。
Very well. They left without me. Odyssey. I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. Did they have a fixed time of day in that cutscene? That was strange. Wetlands is an apt name. Much of the ground here is positively saturated. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenbill to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Let's go. Okay. I happen to get the dude that is the same skeleton as these guys. Or pretty cool, pretty nice. And you know, the music is pretty chill right now. Very low key. I was not expecting that. We discover a new location. Very nice. Kozama'uka. Oh, that's the city theme, I suppose. Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servant selectors should be here somewhere. Alfino. So this is the Hanu village. One can tell at a glance how very different their culture is to the Banus. Yeah. Ow, stupid distracting waterfalls. Okay. The water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into all these streams and rivers. Keen observation, Alice. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain fair promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okhanu. Yay! New level. Actually, I want to peep into my future unlocks. What do we have here? Enhanced Fester. Ah, the new animation. Enhanced Swiftcast. Okay. What is this? Increasing potencies. Just an overall increase. Ruby Slimmer. After executing Searing Light. Ah, it changes this. Okay. Duration of battle. Solar Bahamut. Okay. Very few changes for Summoner. It's Scholar that got all the new stuff, which I'll check also. By the way, you'll notice I'm broke. That's because I was buying gear for both the classes. Or mostly for Summoner, since I'm getting stuff here. And I'm also poor all the time. And buying gear did not help. Anyway. I was going to peep into what I get. Just because I wanted to know. Ah, yes. The second hit of this. 30 seconds, huh? Swift cast. Potency. Yes. New animation. Reduces resuscitation or recast time. Cool. Now what else? Baneful Impaction. Unexpected damage. Oh, the AoE dot. Yeah. I think. Is this not? Yes, it is. The upgraded sucker in Seraphism. Okay. Oh, those were new stuff too. This is unassignable, so they change. Okay. Back to Summoner. Where are you, sir? Here. And I never checked for actions. Searing Flash. Whoa. Okay. Ah, it's the second hit of this Searing Light. Did I talk with them? I did. Yes. They didn't change. Erlenbill might have. I agreed to serve as guide, not as nursemaid. Okay. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed, well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Let's go. Oho Kali. Oho Kali. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it in the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Sanuhali, welcome you to Okhanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. Ah, this guy didn't hide. Okay. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Okay. I'm expecting to see the catboy here. Koanu, what's his name? And maybe the two-headed guy. Right then. It helps to do some investigating at Wachun Pelo, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a division of forces, for instance? Erlenbill, Alisei and Kryle could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Uklamat, Ryle and myself will handle the northern half, this northern half. Sounds good to me. I'm also wondering, when will Thancred and Urianger coming? Maybe I'm trying to look where everything is related to everything else. Okay. I'm assuming it might be after we are done with the starting areas and start heading into the dungeon and stuff. There we go. Let's unlock this. Wait, that's not what I thought it was, but you know, I'll take it. Let's see. The spirited Hanu. Oh, you heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help of the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that has been lost for good. Oh. Okay. Sucks. I've been there, actually. Not in a tropical storm like this, but, you know. Wasn't too long ago, actually. There was a big ass storm and a lot of roofs flew away and many trees fell down, breaking power lines. We didn't have power for more than a week. The gaping hole in the wall and the missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Did I miss a bit? I think I did. Oh, it's not here. Maybe in general? Nope. Okay. That was a very nice message. This place is awesome, you're awesome. Just in that span of time. I didn't... What's his name? Attune. Can I attune? Seems to be... Okay. Even though it's far away, I can attune. It was corded off, but we stretched our hand and touched it anyway. Much like in many tours and stuff. Much like people do in many of those tours. And I hate when people do that. Anyway. Uklamat. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. It's time to repair. Oh. Everyone is working and you're fishing, dude? Where are you? Wonder if I'll catch anything here. Probably not. I mean, maybe if you... Now I'm wondering. I'm not a fisher player, but you know. Maybe. The dry and sunken bundles suggest that the reeds were harvested some time ago. Okay. I can't go through here without starting to swim. The hell was that sound? Oh. The sounds this mount makes are quite weird. I never actually noticed. Oh, you know, anything to say? Some manner of boat? Uh-huh. Boat of woven reeds. Huh? Did it work? Oh, yes. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Or maybe reminiscent of a Hanu. I mean, the face is very different, but you know. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've been gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Maybe? Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We have to hurry over too. Okay. That guy is RPing real hard. Good for him. Will this be voice acted? Maybe.
I love
that new option, by the way.
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
ではでは、改めまして、
I was not expecting that voice.
私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。そしてあなた方の王としての器を測る連合の選者でもあります。
Truly elderly boys,
で
though.
はでは、早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
あった、俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもら
Oh
っ
my
ちゃ
god,
困る
is
ぜ。
this freaking guy. Two heads, half a brain, you know.
はいはい、慌てなくてもこの試練に時間切れはありませんからね。ではでは、今度こそ。ここオックハヌはトライオラ女子氏の足の章において、連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。その故事に倣って皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
足はハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろう。
I really like this one. We've heard it before.
実は
Was it in another cutscene?
近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。 私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが、
I think it was in a
なぜだか
live letter.
不作に陥ってしまいまして。
Not the crops.
そんな時、連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。
Let's go work. Oh,
皆さん
I love the smile.
王位を目指す方々ならば不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
Hell yeah.
もう確かに民の悩みを
Now I wonder what the two-headed guy will do, because he doesn't seem like he's fit for anything really other than being an asshole.
そうで
So
すよ。見事やり遂げた方には足の筆跡をお渡ししますよ。
and fighting apparently. Oh.
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ。
Ah, I knew he was going to do something drastic at one point. Will he? Will he try actually?
おやおやおやおや、バクジャジャ殿は
That
血
was the
気
name?
盛んですね。
Bakui. Not
連合の戦者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうがそんな楽しくないこと、私はお断りです。
good granny bird.
同意もなく戦者に害をなした場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡が行く手はずになっています。それでもというのならその剣を抜くが良いでしょう。
They are prepared. Was that a yawn?
戦者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったし。
ではでは気を取り直して、ただいまより足の試練を開始します。私の持つ筆跡が欲しければ超えてみせなさい。
とつ国の知識があるオス猫くんは、オイラたちの知らない策を持ってる可能性がある。泳がせれば利用できるかもね。ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？わかってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。見事な見解の一致だね、弟や。俺様と爆風ジャジャをやってるだけあるぜ。
Huh?
まあ、メス猫ちゃんの保護者どもはちったやるようだがな。
Okay, at least he's not the dumbest.
くっそ、あいつら見てろよ、私だって。
ザヌハリさんの話ではこの試練に時間制限はないそうよ。焦らずにゆっくり考えましょう。
ああ、そうだな。
Okay.
あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
This is an interesting song. Oop. Okay. Now, will Bakul Jaja do something to the cat boy? I mean, Tancred and Urianger should be around. I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into our opponent's hands. Let's not do anything reckless and think matters through. This kind of feat is tailor-made for a rational, educated scholar like Koana. Indeed. Not that I intend to gratify him with a response, but Bakul Jaja's provocations are hard to ignore. Alice, when have you ignored a provocation like that? So the Hanu Hanu also eat the reeds, yet another way in which they differ from the Banu. Just the Banu. Uklamat is eager to help solve the Hanu's woes. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there is a way to save the harvest and keep the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Erinville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Okay. Seems like a not simple task, but straightforward. Uyuyuv. Uyuyuv. I like that name. Erinville. I know she wants to do her best, but she could be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. Great. Look at these fields. Why this could be a painting. Okay. I see. They irrigate the fields by diverting water from the neighboring river. It is unlikely the reeds ever dry out. And here I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends or similar. Agriculture is a far thornier problem. Yeah. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. I'm wondering what the hell Estinian is doing. Give me strength. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Okay. Kinda looking wherever. Boop boop. Anything to say, sir? Nope. Wilted reeds. As Sanuhali described, the reeds appear to be wilted and unhealthy. You know, many people say, oh, we killed gods, why do we have to do stuff like this in this MMO? But I actually do like some of these more menial tasks. Especially, like, you aren't just a hero, you are the adventurer. And adventurers do odd jobs, you know? The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. It is literally your job to do some odd jobs here and there. Even if you've done some of the biggest feats ever. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. I'm not paying much attention to the state of this, but you know. We are also Asem, and Asem, I'm pretty sure, would have liked to you know, get his hands, their hands dirty into the mud, much like the common people would in tasks like this. Oh, a water strider, a bit sluggish though, more of a water shambler. Okay. Not amiss with the paddies themselves, as far as I can tell. I'll find the cause of all of this in any moment now. Any luck? So, anything? I'll actually recheck what the hell. The soil in the paddies is one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Okay, my guess would have been with the water, but even if it's not like clearly bad, it could be bad. Could be with the balance of nutrients and stuff. More a lethargic frog. Let's go, let's go, let's go. A small frog catches your eye, strangely like a daisicle. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. See, that seems like a water problem. Something in the water might be fucking up that frog and the plants. Might be an ether deficiency in the water. Something magical. Soon enough, I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Oh, you know, there was a frog and he was very cool. I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I do have an alchemist job. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes, so I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in this sad time. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to the solution for another. Stranger things have happened. I don't know about that. You know, I do like the idea of putting the festival back together, but at the same time, I think there might be other priorities, but you know. Right? I'll support this, I guess. I fail to see the relation between festivities and the fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Woklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Yep, we saw it. In that big building on the north. Let's go and see it. It'll at least give us ideas if they are not directly connected. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Speak with Woklamat. Done. Why is this guy always coming up? Well, I guess I'll take this. Actually, this reminds me. Aha, I am level 2. Might as well claim this. Heavy Mata Mata. The names, in a strange way, are reminded me of my grandma. You know, she did like Portuguese as a language. Anu Hanu. And you know, this isn't exactly Portuguese, but some expressions did have like similar airs. Off enough. The handles gave me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. I've never been here during festival season, so this is all new to me too. What a charming float! I wonder what bird was the inspiration for this design. Alice, did I talk to you? Look at the size of that thing. I hope they don't expect me to help carry it. Yes, this is the float I remember. What? It does not appear somewhat damaged to you. We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You might move the camera, well, assuming, okay. Is this the new thing? Or the old thing? Seems like it'll be the old thing. Missing an eye. Ah, it's the old thing. Missing eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Okay. That gemstone could be affecting the water. If there is indeed, I'm checking to see if I see any secrets. I'm not seeing any secrets. Okay. The snap carrying ball. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Anything else? I haven't seen the third one. Where the hell could it be? Aha. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Those are some big feathers. What? Oh. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? Is this the elder? No. What's going on here? We're admiring your festival float. It is a shame it's in such a poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no ihihana. Ihihana, that's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. I wonder... Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there is nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need abokixia for the missing eye, uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Okay, very specific. Two of these I know. Abokixia is a type of precious stones used in the arcane equipment, and uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, the winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Yerbiban reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally like. Yerbiban vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by the custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in etherical conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored by ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device, perhaps. At wager the float is actually a secret weapon for meeting the Hanu foes. Smiting. Pray continue, Alfino. I think. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Ihihana's harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but it's a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest here, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okhanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. This is a good solution. I don't know how Koana would actually accomplish anything. If this is indeed the solution, maybe he basically replaced the whole ritual with his own thing. Or with technology. It's kind of his theme. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I work hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. We're making progress now. The solution to Okhanu's woes is as good as found. Anyone else? No, they all left. Linu Hanu? To find myself working alongside the third promise herself is unexpected, to say the least. Thanks to Wuglamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. Give me shoes. I'll get new shoes for my scholar. Now where are they? What is this? Oh, that's a bit sad. Guess I'll throw it away. Equip. This is the glam used in the drag video of breathable jobs. One of them, at least. We're making progress now. The solution to Okhanu's woes is as good as found. The shipwright name is Wuk-Ebu, like Ulaman. He's ex-bride, who only moved to Kozama'uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. The ex-bride was the Roths, right? I suppose. The Wuk name kinda gives it away. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbe, to the east of here. Okbekbe. Speak with Lino Hanu. I need the gesture. We're getting a new gesture. Let's go. I thought that was going to be unlocked through the societies, not tribes. Through the societies. But you know. I do like the song. I don't know what the hell that instrument is. Unu Hanu. Unu. Radolja. Whoops! I was trying to click RAL, but okay. This is Okbekbe, village of all. Those who drift in to Kozama'uka from Tuliolala and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wuk-Ebu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, and I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Up there, I suppose. Okay. Pretty cool. Do you have any lines? Listen to the river station 7 miles at east. During the storm, I know you will mean the flooding waters were a chilling sight. Anything to say, Pelu? Okay. Radolja. Where the hell was the start of it? Up there. Oh, I like that in the song. Picto perfect, that's new. I'm still in scholar, whatever. I might have to change to turn in this. I don't remember if I started this as a thing. What's his name? Trial. We are hoping to enlist the man's aid, so it pays not to be rude in any case. Oh. Oh. Hokali. Oh, Hokali. Linuhan. I should mention that Wuk-Ebu isn't only a stickler for etiquette, he's also, well, you'll find out soon enough. We'll see. I hope this is voiced. Wuk-Ebu. It does look like a stickler.
挨拶挨拶 おフォカリー
Yay!
オフォカリー
Damn, you gotta shout that shit.
どうやら礼儀はわきまえているようだな。
They didn't give us the gesture. I'm sad. That means it might be the
ゴ
beast
ーに行っては
tribe
ゴ
gesture.
ーに
The
し
society.
トライユラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
そうか。だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。
Okay, he has good reasons for that.
お前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことは
He could
お
chill
互
a
いの
bit
ことを
though.
知るってことなのかもしれねえ。
ほう、柔軟な考え方をする。そういえば、君の姿、見覚えがあるような。ってウクラマと王女？まさか第一王女がこのようなところにおいでとは。このウケブ、礼儀を語っておきながら王族の方に無礼を働くとは弁解のしようもございません。どうかそのもので人思いにこの首を。
怖いこと言うんじゃねえよ。まあ気にすんな。私は堅苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
That exchange was
では気にしません。
the delivery, the voice acting. I wasn't expecting.
切り替えが早いわね。
Okay, this whole bit was very Japanese in its
実は
delivery.
イヒイ花祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石
Very
を使うんだ
Japanese
ろ。
comedy.
ええ、そうです。喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。アボキシャと合わせて調達には10日ほど必要でしょう。
悪いが、それじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるからさ。
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど礼儀を重んじるこのウケブには
You exaggerate
到
shot.
底できぬ相談です。
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
I really like this guy.
ところで
The voice acting
そちら
has
の
been
ハヌハヌ
hilarious.
族は
At least in Japanese. I wonder how it's in English though.
俺は次のイヒ花祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話ではあれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
ほう、イヒ花祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。ウユイポの木が伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょう。アボキシャの方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょ
あそこなら何度か行ったことがある。俺が案内するよ。
ええ、お願いね。
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
Oh. This dude seems like a mole. Yep.
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
I'm all just supremacists.
いい花祭ね。
Probably.
本命がダメだった時の備えとして泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。
Freaking laugh.
どうやらメス猫ちゃんにも使い道ができたみてえだな。
Okay. He's sneakier than expected. Like, I wasn't expecting him to be fair, but I was expecting him to be more blunt. A rather exacting fellow, but I feel his heart is in the right place. Yeah. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okhanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. His voices was nothing like the oh I'm trying to do a bit. But you know, he seemed like a nice young man. Oh, I can teleport. There's more map across the river. Interesting. I'll check the level on the fate to see if that's the second half. 91. No, we should be able to go there quite soon. Earthenshire. Okay. Many fires. One of these should be... I wonder if I can get to this bait. One of these should be the... What's his name? The Moblins. The Moblins should have a task for us later in the story. Maybe that's the dungeon? The dungeon that did seem to be in the Kozama'uka river. In the previous. I almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one mood to its polar opposite. At least I presume that's overjoyed. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Let's go. Oh. Rhino beetle. This is an old model there. Yeah. Look at the foliage! Technology. Whoa. Rhino beetle hidden in the foliage. Man. Living here would be scary as shit with a storm like the one we had before. You know how much rivers grow with water? With the rains like those? I know their houses are elevated for that reason, but still, sometimes that elevation does not help. It's not enough. Look, you can see the falls at the back of the cave. These hollows must have been carved out by the constant deluge of water from above. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you're feeling confident, but I will conduct my own research out here. You can spot raw Abokichia by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Now, what's good is that Linuhanu is with us. That means the two-headed guy, Bakul Jaja, can't actually take the credit for all of this. So, you know, we have covered some avenues to not be attacked. Is this an enemy? It is. I don't know how he will slide us, but I know for sure he will slide us. Eye-catching glimmer. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was just light reflecting off of the water. Oh. I never... Give me a second. How Bahamut? There we go. It's been a while since I summoned her. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Linuhanu was looking for. Oh, we found. That was easy. Do I have a description? Oh, a green glowing rock containing what appears to be a Bokixia. Very well. Pam 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 pam. I really like this mount. The math robot. Some of the cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence, but it was nothing a few swishes of my brush couldn't handle. Let's go, Grad. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes. Mom. Yes, this is a Bokixia. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stone you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would have been happy to know we were putting the things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's I forget. I didn't read. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on his death. Damn, that sucks. That was why you agreed to Uglamat's request despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokixia into Ebu's waiting hands. Okay. Today we do the dungeon, I hope. I do have the time. So it's a matter of actually playing, you know? Oh. The rhino beetle saw me. A steppe warrior. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Hanu. Oh, I fell down. Teleporting would have saved some time, but not all of it. Pelu Peddler. What's this? Level 92. So we'll explore the whole map basically. It is in a half and half kind of deal. Interesting. This look, this shot kinda reminds me of Monster Hunter for some reason. Miyakabetsu. House of Water's Eye. Yeah, considering the storm, this house is a pretty smart place. A pretty smart construction, but you know, it has to be annoying to get up all the stairs. Actually, I thought I had it before. But I should, where is it? Get my ether compass right here. Trial. I hope Wuklamat's foray was productive as ours. We just got back ourselves. Did you find the stone we needed? We've come too far to stop now. The lifting of wings must go on. Am I missing someone? No. Thanks to the Thirst Promise and her mighty swings, we collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What of the Abokixia? Those are huge tools. Yes, these are excellent samples. All goodly quantity too. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes as to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now to get to work. So you knew, actually. Now to get to work crafting these pieces of the float. I could use an assistant verse in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. I could help too, maybe. Everyone else should head back to Okhanu. We will join you at the float once the work here is complete. Anything to say? I'm excited to see how Ihihana turns out. Ihihana. The final touches are fairly routine and shouldn't take long. Go ahead and wait on the float. Whoop, whoop. Actually, let's go back walking and see if we can find anything northwest now. Can I jump down? I can, but it's a weird jump. There we go. There it is. Stink shell. So, how many are there? Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Southeast, huh? I can't get through there quite yet. That's the river that blocks my way. Okay. Let's switch mounts. Still to the southeast. Now to the east. Oh, striking damage. That's good to know. Okay, nothing close. Ah, to the west. As Ukebu said, the festival really is a spectacle to behold. Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Ukebu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself." and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyupi tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers for the twins. What? I said that weird. As Wuke would say, nothing. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to compete for the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that it will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okhanu altogether. Maybe it will ask too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Hey, that sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds and was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Wind's Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. We should have seen it. I should have, yes. He called for an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for moms. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Erenville twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a cleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wukebu. All that is left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was a guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Serpent. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihihana. The lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Uklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? Makes sense to me. Oh. This vote won't make me sick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. Thinking of the landing gear, guys. I can hardly refuse a request for one even more enthusiastic about festival than me. Anchors away. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Uglamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozama'uka, where the sacred likeness of Kiksahi is ensconced. Ensconced. I don't know that word. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wukebu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukebu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. Ah, then maybe we'll get the eastern side of the map. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. very nice. Come here, alpaca keep. Wanted to unlock him. What is it? Weapons at the ready. We'll make short work of this task. If the float functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of ether would be a irresistible lure. The degree to which Evo pursues his interests is remarkable. Apparently, his studies of the Kozama'uka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. Yeah, that seems like a likely story. As Linuhanu said, Kozama'uka should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up on the front of Kisaihi. Actually, if this is has like a Spanish-ish pronunciation, the wouldn't be. The has wouldn't sound at all. Amazing that the gems still remain. Very good. Let's boop. Many arms to the south. Whoa. This bit is cool. A whole hub of bridges. Many arms to the east. We can get that one. I think that's what the Yoshi P one when he was flying around. Ducality. Very good. Let's see if we get to unlock my stuff. Yes. Wait, the Yoshi P one wasn't here. I think it wasn't. Interesting. It was in Yaktel. Ha! That's one down. I always forget the name of the third area. The fourth area, I mean. Chaloani? Yes, that sounds right. Some yalms to the north. Let's go after it. $77. There it is. Very good. Ocelot. Ocelot. You sense a hostile presence. It's like quadruple weave. A bunch of yawns to the east. Might as well look for it. Let's see if we take a peek of a different area of the map that we should see later. Aha, there it is. Dokpoga. Wow, the water is much clearer in this side. Probably shouldn't be, but you know. I guess all the water was clear. Yeah, the ground was just very brown around it. And as I said, it shouldn't be, considering there was a storm just a few moments ago. Well, not moments, but you know, hours. Usually the river stays dirty for a while, because all the sediment move around. But you know, if it's going to be dirty, it'll be dirty for years to come, because it won't change for story reasons. The map design, whoa. I see no one. Ah, you are a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishahihi. Kiksai'i, probably. No, they are using apostrophes for bosses, so Kiksai'i. The Hanuhanu deity of the harvest. Oh. Primal. I was half expecting a flying whale. I go with that. A whale? Why would a whale of all things? Why a whale of all things? Anyway, he said that the Kiksai'i were here was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanuhanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Mayhaps the two do share a common ancestor. It's all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be heading back to Linuhanu? Linuhanu. He'll want to know the path it's safe for the procession. Right. And I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. I wonder... Oh! Inokhan. I wonder if the Bakulja is going to do something drastic now. I've been waiting for it. The music. Ah, there it is.
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一遍言ってみろ、おっさん。
何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を頼まれたのだ。お前に渡すわけにはいかぬ。 ましてや相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者ならなおさらな。
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっ
Oh,
ちゃお
this
う
might
か。
be the trailer moment where they fight. Kozama'uka and this guy, I mean.
面倒なことになった。あ
Ah,
急いでくれ。
right.
何？ウクラマとか。
下がってウケブ。みこしは俺が守る。
I suppose the elder did say that the disqualification is only if they attack the proctors, whatever
俺一人だ
the
けじゃ
role was.
みこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたから、もう一度イヒ花祭を開くことができるんだ。
Okay.
だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
待ちやがれ爆打ちじゃ。
Baku is like a champion, so I would not expect him to be weak.
私の全力の一撃を。
Yeah.
これが
Is
君
that
たち
a
列
wand
島
in
士との
his
差
left
だ
hand?
よ。
Let's go.
おっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
Do all two-headed people have a novel right?
みこしを奪って試練を超えようって魂胆。祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる
ああ
卑怯ぶりね。
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。何人来ようが。
Dude, you're so in over your heads. You don't even know. Oh,
待ってくれお頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。
no.
あっちの
Just
方が
one
うまくいった
two-headed
っ
would
て
die.
報告が届いた。だからこの場は。
ならここで無駄な体力を使うこともないね。
Now.
命拾いした
What the freaking
な
laugh.。Now will Tancred and Urienge step up and help stop this guy? I did not want to have such a close-up of his crotch, I'll say.
マムークはまだ相当を。
Mamuk.
の忌まわしき存在にすがっているのか。
What the hell is Mamuk? They have said something about it, but I don't remember if they said it specifically.
大丈夫か。死んだりしないよな。
Damn.
そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえよ。
She was just pushed back.
それよりいい日話さえ済んだろ。
Hihana.
ああ、やろう。
I really like their smiles. Now I wonder, did they have those smiles in Heavensward? I would not expect it, but, you know, at the same time, why not? The Banu models. Well, Alfino. Given the nature of the right of succession, I expect such altercations are inevitable. True. I'm thankful we made it back before anyone was seriously injured. Indeed. He waited for us to leave so he could steal the float. A coward and a thief. I mean, that would be... I don't know. It depends on how they are evaluating, I guess. Maybe the fact that he actually did pull off the cheat would be... The thievery would be worthy of grading. Good. If I've learned one thing in my life, it's that the poor manners often betray poor character. A tense encounter. I'm thankful Alfino thought to share those link pearls. Indeed. Did you say anything else? I'm glad... Yes, I'm glad we kept the float out of Bakul Jaja's clutches. But, gods, he brushed me aside like I was a bothersome gnat. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I might as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Indeed. I'll take this. Did you say? Yes. Anything new to say? I was so afraid Uklamat would come to harm. Okanus has seen enough death. Indeed. I was not expecting it was so bad that people died, but you know, it can happen. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana would be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali! See, I remember. Why aren't you teaching me that? With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard and the software keyboard to enter a frequency. Oh, Kali. They didn't add that bit. Oh, Kali. Kokoniko. Fate touch. Melancholy Hano. Oh, Kali. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? The spirited Hano. I should have talked to him before actually reading it. Oh, there's nothing to look forward to anymore. Oh, Kali. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. The mournful honey. Oh, so much has been taken from us. Why even try? Oh, Kali! Oh, Kali! What? The float is fixed! Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Okay. Everyone seems to be on board. Okay. Anyone else here? Nope. Just Wookiee. The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival was going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. I really like this base.
集まったのはこれだけか。
何、イヒ花祭が始まればハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
ハヌハヌ族。
そうだそうだ、ウケブの言う通り。さあさあ、みこしに乗ってくれ。
It's hype.
イヒ花祭を始めるぞ。
よっしゃ、わかった。
イヒ花祭は豊穣を願う祭りだが、込められた意味はそれだけではない。担ぎ手と乗り手、両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
Yeah, but because of things like this, I expect Uklama to actually win. Or maybe not win the proper thing, but actually be the next leader. Maybe she loses and then they give her the spot anyway, after maybe the whole Solution 9 stuff. Or maybe they give her a different spot that helps her maintain the peace. Whoa!
こりゃ気持ちいいぜ。
I was not expecting the dance though. I mean, it makes sense.
腹が減ってるからって見てるだけでいいのか。担ぎたいやつはついてこい。
Just 4 of them are lifting it. That's impressive, actually. Wait, there's 4 of them.
おやおやおやおや、王族がみこしの乗り手を務めるとは。あなた以来じゃないですかねえ、グルーチャちゃん。
Hey, the dance.
よーし、担ぎ手は集まった。向かうはコザヌアキーだ。
The silence.
さあ見るがよい。ここからがイヒ花祭の真骨頂だ。みこしは周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め、束ね、増幅し、ケースハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加
And
速
the
させ
dude
る。
didn't believe this was magic? Okay. Whoa! Whoa, that was instant. Okay. Now that we solved this, how the hell will Koana actually get his piece?
これがイヒー花祭の豊穣魔法なのね。
Indeed.
みこしがマグだって話本当だったのか。
すげえよ。こんなの今まで知らなかったぜ。
This was Wuglamat's idea, so she can't take the credit for this. She can. She did a good job. Let's actually raising the volume just a bit for my boys. There we go. Anything to say, Corral? Even deprived of their usual sustenance, the Hanu seemed invigorated the moment the festival began. Ihihana truly is magical. I told you, didn't I? Spectacular! I wasn't sure what to expect, but the festival was admittedly impressive. Now how the hell would Koana prove himself here? With their fields rejuvenated, the Hanu too might finally replenish their flagging reserves of ether. I'd like to take a turn riding the float. What? What? It looked like fun. Don't pretend the thought didn't cross your mind. I was too quick to dismiss the idea that the float had arcane properties. I think I wanted to believe that no one knew more about Ihihana than me. As it turns out, there are many things I have yet to learn. Okay. Should I have let the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what has been accomplished. I'll say, I wasn't expecting this expansion to be so jazzy. Ah, there are still more. Okay. Enough for them to be able to problem. Some of them still look a bit sick.
一度の豊穣魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒー花祭を繰り返せば、すべての足が活気を取り戻すはずだ。
この場合、試練はどうなるのかしら。
心配は無用ですよ。足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイヒ花さんに求めたのは人魚のもの。しかし、あれほどの効果を発揮したのは、
Mere chirper.
それはつまり、みこしの終戦を起こったことでマグの力が弱まり、イヒ花さんが形骸化していたということ。
I see.
兄さん、
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが、選者の方がいらっしゃるならちょうどいい。
Okay. So, did Thancred and Urianger deal with it? Damn.
らしい。
I like how stupidly competent they
水
are.
を垂らしただけで足が元気になっちまった。
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める錬金薬を流すことで解消したのですね。水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることで、エーテルが効率的に流れるように。
We do have
これも一
scholars
人
here.
シャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たちの協力のおかげですよ。賢人だって？いいかイラマチ、これが凸国の知識と技術だよ。うまく扱えばこんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。それこそ重いみこしを担ぐ必要もなくね。
That pissed him off.
やっぱ兄さんはすげえな。
ウクラマトさんのやり方が間違ってたわけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
そうだそうだ。何よりイヒー花祭楽しかっただろ。
めっちゃくちゃ楽しかったぜ。
めっちゃくちゃ。
この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけどよ。足のことといい、イヒー花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ、もっと好きになったぜ、この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味教えてくれてありがとな。
ではでは、見事試練を超えたお二人に秘跡を授けましょう。どうぞこちらへ。
What about two-headed guy? Bakul Jaja hasn't done anything yet. Another thing there are reads to make better. He didn't manage to steal from Kohana, so I don't think he has an actual solution.
よし、残るはあと5つだ。
では僕はこれで。
Simple enough.
兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
ウクラマト、次のイヒー花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。今度はトライオラの王様としてさ。
それじゃ一旦トライオラに戻るか。みんな世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
This was pretty nice. I think this one flowed better than the Urkopacha one, even though I did like the Urkopacha one a lot too.
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
Damn, the sun changed in the right time. Just for the goodbye. The sky went a bit red. Okay.
こいつがコーナ王子の作った錬金薬。
I expected
試
this.
作品ら
Makes
しい
sense.
が、中身は同じはずでさ。
手がした。俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために使えるものは使っていかなくちゃね。
That's how he laughs. A shame they didn't voice that. What the hell is this instrument? Perhaps Bakol Jaja gone, I wonder? What does his follower mean by the other prospect? I mean, Alice. Not the sharpest tool in the Shen, huh? I'm curious as to who these Archons the second promise mentioned could possibly be. While Kwana seems a decent sort, he strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at distance. That makes 2 out of 7 keystones so far. So far so good. Out of 7. 5 to go, My journey has just started and already I met so many wonderful people. Wu Gebu, for one, is a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is, indeed. Linu Hanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana and help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Xalia here. The freaking bar is the hardest thing to pronounce. Okay, those are some quests for... I should have gone to this. Oh, actually, I can't. There should be a path down here, through that. Anyway, we can teleport right now. Up here. I really like this with Artemis. Na, 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 na. Yeah. That's reminding me of something. What? Oh no, it reminded me to this song. Okay. I did not remember that's actually how it goes. Okay, we are good. Alphino, anything new to say? The Hanu festival must be central to this tradition as the sun drop dance is to the Banu. I have not forgotten our obligations to Gobok Lamat, but it's moments like this, when we can immerse ourselves in the cultures of others, that fill me with anticipation for the new experiences these adventures will bring us. I noticed Soraja was not at the Hanu village. Yet in a contest like this one, it's only a matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in direct competition. I pray we don't cross paths with Bakul Jaja at the next feat. But even if we do, we've made a good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep up. Yo, this clam. Oh. My same top. I thought it was different. When Wuklamat declared her intentions to save the festival, I feared where it would lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns were unfounded. Traveling with so large and diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. She? Look at us. The contest has barely begun, and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers are in this world. We can only hope. Okay, we'll take a little bit of a break and we'll continue in a bit. So, meanwhile, I'm preparing the perfect shot. Let's do this. Perfect. Okay, now we're ready. BRB. Alright, we're back. Getting close to the dungeon right now. Success of others. The success of others. I should have checked for lines, new lines on the characters. We now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Golu Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find in the remaining electors in turn. We should find the remaining electors. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Trial said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yok Hui is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozama'uka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the kingstones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. I suppose that's the dungeon. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination, right? Destination? That's the boat. I know. That's the boat of the dungeon. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Actually, I took a break and I didn't make myself another mate. I should have. Anyway. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakuja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumeki Mekia. A good person to know. Want to come along? I forgot to take off the frogger. Well, let's go then. Oh, she's right here. Ready? The markets of Wachumeki Mekia are to the east, on the other side of the bayside, baby. Oh, should I accompany? Any conversation points on the way? There's one. Now I hope we aren't forced into a cutscene. So I can actually get to that conversation point. Good. God, so my tongue is on fire. I love these spicy tacos. Auntie's tacos. This is Auntie's tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Chisel. It's fine if I see a graha. If you, after the best tacos into the Yola, this place sits at the top with Xvalia Tie. You say that, Ter Promise, but you only ever eat at old Brooks Evo's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Chisel. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. My carbuncle is right there. Ropoli. My, the third promise. How might I assist you in this fine day? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe-blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tural's most prestigious gathering of artisans, and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Rael, a great adventurer, I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you actually, though she might have a reason to visit Wachumeki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, a humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Rael. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Huh? Who are you? I've seen that man somewhere before. I don't remember him. Was he in the boat? Yeah. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Von Tain. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pack up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? This was the guy that was trying to find a job, right? That is to say, well, and we are now closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if you could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Okay. Roughly. What is this? Sides to the waist. All the way there. Might as well teleport. God, my tongue is on fire. Can I? No, I can't. We'll have to take the long way around. Pameka. Dinaja. Okay. Svaliavie. Svaliavie. We are within the area. Just have to find the dude. In the water? This is the first city zone with such a beach, right? Look at that. What was that for? Yeah! It fits good, doesn't it? I'm soaked. You'll dry off if you run. Oh, get back here. Wow, you both run so fast. Okay. I'll stop spying on kids. Just having fun. Where the hell is this guy? Ah, there he is. Bonjin Tang. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we met before, haven't we? On the ship. Pum, 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 pum. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Ah, you're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ulda, Times Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any vendor of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath this weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witness, I lack the courage to even approach potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then serve us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniable superior figures? Well, when you put it that way, I Not me, I'm Wuklamat, the promise of Tuliola. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what about you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Both of these are pretty good. I think it's not the most helpful thing to say, but you know, it's true. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? No new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be a great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Oh, this might be signaling that Wuklamat may not win, but would still preserve the peace. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Dawn Servant for Wuklamat is indeed a means to an end. What is truly important. Oh, sorry, Ariel. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk with I skip. What's your Mickey? Properly. You can do this, Fontaine. Our lurker seems like a changed man. I'm not sure he even is the same man. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry, I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my early behavior. My name is Foshentane, and I'm a goldsmith from Ulda in a faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki. If you would like to have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creation. So that's what it was all about. You are looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Robley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachumeki artisan. Oh, it's as sharp as and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. It doesn't look too sharp. Well, good luck to you, Foshentane. Let me know if doubt creeps back in. I'll be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head to the harbor. We don't want to keep Erenville waiting. Okay. I'm expecting crafter quest and stuff to be around here. So we'll probably get more of his story. Savannah Uda. Rhetorical pop. Anything new to say? I wonder what Erenville's alternate means of travel is. Well, I wandered through the Bayside markets and found earrings almost identical to mine. They indeed seem to be a common travel trap, just as Mabel described. I want to re-examine the Tulliola saga. Should we continue apace, we shall soon come face to face, or rather, face to knee, with those enormous Yokui. I am told some of them tower over even the hulking Wu Jaja. All that waiting was making me hungry, so I tried a taco from both Svaliav Tie and Aunt Teas. I think I prefer Tea's all spicy flavors. Okay. She likes the spice. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Yep, that's the dungeon. Oh, a manatee. What is that? It's a punity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. No. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozama'uka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Koana! Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you managed despite undertaking the contest alone. Ah, here they come. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. This is Thancred. Thancred, you're the angel. What are you two doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholar who arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen. The second promise had a specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions both born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve the peace. Where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. It's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but it's surprisingly... That's quite enough of that, and we must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We are sworn to do all in our power to win this contest to Koana, even if it means competing against our old comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. Let's beat them up, so we can delay them. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Interesting. It's a tactical choice. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. The new lighting on the skin looks good. Leave the handling of the puny tea to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us up with Erenville, just in case. Sit up front with Erenville. I'd like to stay on deck. I'm eager to put my Pinktomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kryle will stand on guard with the rail. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it's needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Oh. Yeah. Bakul Judge, the mighty. Pardon. Sorry, it's let the hunt begin. Yeah. That's a weird ass laugh. Ihui Katum. What a name. I wonder if the community will use the full name. Maybe not. What's his name then? Ihui Katumu. Ihui Katumu. Well, people had not a lot of trouble with Banaspati. It's easier to remember, I'll say. Even though I didn't remember it, but you know. Let's see, do I have another piece of equipment? I do not. So, time to queue up. Good. Now I am a bit nervous since it's been a while since I used color on a dungeon. But you know. We'll adapt. Let's go. Instant queue. Hell yeah. I should have actually closed the window behind me because I can't see it that well on the screen, but you know. Should be fine. Unless the place is dark suddenly. Oh, these guys are behind us. Are they in front of us? Ah, they have beasts. Okay. Oh well. We'll have the DMBs. I should have actually switched my UI around a bit. Damn, he didn't even try to dodge that. Okay. Quick rebalancing of the audio. Okay, so far so easy. I haven't had to evading the tank too much. Or anything at all, really. Going for some rain, it seems. I missed one part. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. So this a gift courtesy of the blessed siblings. There's quite the downtime in this dungeon. Oh, didn't heal them at all. Eat my fairy. God, this is not going to plan. We'll just have to improvise. Or are we going to fight him? We can click him. The harness! Afraid of a fair fight? See you up, River, if you make it that far. Creeping our boat was our cowardly move. I actually should take a look if the party is saying something. Arimbia, we'll do some speed. Commander pointed you like this. The harness is broken. I'm sorry, but we have to pull over the bank. Seems like the Baku Jaja got his way. We won't be going anywhere until we can make repairs. Since there's a route, we'll Tachuka chop. Hell yeah, another one of these. Boop, boop, boop. Holy shit, that did damage. I don't trust this. Yo! Ah, I didn't make it. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, the dungeon is doing crazy stuff. But actually, Song of the Pionichi. Okay. At this proximity, I wonder. Oh shit! These are rats. We didn't really need that bomb. Okay, this was hard to actually find. Oh! Damn it. Unity bread. What the? How the hell did I even manage to open that? Shore shaker with this was easy to go. Yay! Oh, the same dude. I would like both actually. This away. Nice. Should be actually better than what I just had. Okay, we're going to war. That sounds fine to me. He says behind me, she's... No, the stairs. I mean ladder. Need. They're finally reusing this from Boscia. Strange habitat. Oh, okay. Many slimes. Oh, they're doing something. Whoa! It's a copy of me, of us. Freaking from Elden Ring to this. I should stop doing. Oh, drowsy. It's a Pokemon. No. Uppercut. I don't see a tank buster indicator. What's he doing? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, she's trying to invigorate the roots. Shit, fuck, shit. There it is. Oh. What is this? Yeah, I need more clones of us. Shit, run! Okay, this seems to be good. I think this seems like the same pattern as last time, and this was a safe place. Yep. this is a different pattern. I don't think this will be safe now. This in fact it'll be. Oh! There we go. I'm pretty sure there is always a safe spot next to him for like uptime reasons. Aha. So many ladders got us up here. We've seen no loading screens, huh? I did bring it. I did not forget to bring my phone. Shit. Bob. Came up to Mike. Whoa. Look at that dude. A puma. Very rude. Alright, casting this actually interrupts the tether. Forgot that. My. I don't remember any loading screens in this, which is pretty interesting. Oh. They're eating him! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my god! Okay. I don't need any piece. There Very good. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, what the hell? I just remember to do. Okay. Hit one. Oh. Storming locust. Blades of Famine. Having sick. Okay, very good so far. Oh! Okay. I see. I'm liking the mechanics on these dungeons. They're not brainless, I'll say. Well, did I get hit? Oh, I did. I didn't even realize. Oh, this is new. Arrowing. That wasn't fast enough. Oh shit. It's gonna push us. No, it's going to explode. That's strange. That is a new thing. I don't know how to deal with. Let's just do this, you know? Ah, now that's interesting. I see. Oh, I saved that samurai's ass. One of those again. Ow. Okay, that doesn't do that much damage, but you know. Oh, I cancelled before finishing the cast. Damn. we go. Nice. I'll take this. Oh, I'll take this too. I'll leave this. Anyway, that was good. That was good. I really liked it. It seems like they're trying new things. That moving the
陸路を進んできたものの、
oh,
ここで行き止まりみてえだな。アリ勢たちのところに戻って
the
船を
moving
直さないと。
explosions on the tornado are something very unexpected, and the way they overlap the AOEs was also in strange ways that are hard to predict, which is cool. I feel like many Endwalker dungeons were a bit toothless, you know? That the mechanics were just the thing we all know, and not much. No. Oh? Boys? Hello? Sorry for God, remnants of their excavation can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. We are up landing this boat anytime soon. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need to only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much from up close, I think, if he said. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Okay. For some reason I'm smelling mustard. No, no more boats. Are you, oh, you're not alright. No, she is not. Oh, I have to click it now. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be our welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamat? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. This song reminded me of Yakuza. So, a promise is meant to lead from the front, not mewl and moan like a sick kitten. What happened? Wuklamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing... Just because you're a promise or claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please, don't hesitate to talk to us, even if we're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, Yeah, everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. I'll go with that. You as well, Rail. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Yep, I'm always right. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. I'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Okay. She's gonna open up some. She's quite transparent already, but you know, it's good she's taken steps to actually try and take away some of her flaws, which I think some of them are basically that she doesn't want to seem weak. So, you know, I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. In there. Am I missing something? Nope. Find it pretty funny that most of the dungeon is just to cross this little bridge, little broken bridge. I do want to look over the edge just to see how it goes. Actually, did I get something for my summoner? I don't seem I did. What is this? Nope. But I did get for my scholar. Oh. See, I don't want to throw this away because all my healers are at 90. Well, never mind. I'll throw this away anyway. I can buy more if I need it. Here we go. You want to see how those glams look? How the full glam looks. Ring. And book. How does the book look? Okay. Pretty alright. It's a book. You know, books aren't all that special. But anyway, we'll go with our good old clown. Just whoop. And back to Summoner. I already equipped everything I grabbed, so. Uklamat, what have you to say? Now that I've decided to share, I feel so nervous. She does look nervous. This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travelers who make camp here as they're climbing the stairs. Okay. I'll just say. This side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of the vegetation alone. Yeah, true. I hadn't noticed actually. This seems a cozy spot for Wuklamat to tell her, let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. Pretty nice. I'll have to. Can I actually jump closer? I can't. Okay. Just checking. Where the hell do you get this? We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our pushing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire and there's a meal preparation to be done. Bum, 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 bum.
気になってたんだけど、
あ、
ウクラマトはどういう経緯で蓮王の養子に？
小さかった頃のことだから全然覚えてねえんだ。物心ついた時にはもう蓮王宮で暮らしててさ。ただ生まれはイクブラーシャ。ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の集落だって聞いてる。一度も訪ねたことはねえんだけどな。私にとっちゃ親は親父ただ一人だけだしよ。
その気持ちわかるわ。私も本当の両親のことは覚えてないから。知りたいと思ってた頃もあったけれど、いつからかそんな気持ちも忘れちゃった。私にはガラフおじいちゃんがいてくれたし。
へえ、クルルも私と似たような境遇だったんだな。親父は私やコーナ兄さんを実の子みたいに愛してくれた。ゾラージャ兄さんっていう血のつながった子供もいたのに。昔私が獣の住む森に入り込んじまった時も親父が真っ先に探しに来てくれてさ。ビビって泣いてる私のことを叱ったってよかったんだ。なのに部の親父と来たらよく生きてたなーなんて褒めるんだぜ。
It's kind of, it's a bit strange how she mentions different things.
今は眠ってる部の親父に説教されたけどな。
The heads individually,
危険
but
性について何時間も延々と。普段は
they are
優しい
different
親父だけど、
people,
鍛
different
錬の時は
personalities.
厳しくてさ。今思えば私が王女として立
At the
派に
same
生きて
time,
いけるように
they are
本気で
considered
向き合っ
one
てくれて
person,
たんだよな。
which is interesting.
なのに私は全然その期待に応えられてね。
Especially when it comes to,
自
in
分の国なの
comparison
に
to stuff like
知らねえことばっかりだしよ。
standard people and stuff.
アルパカのことだってイヒイハナサイのことだって何一つ知らなかった。大した経験もないくせにトライオラの中で生きてるだけでトラル大陸のことを分かった気になってたんだ。私にはコーナ兄さんのような知恵もゾラージャ兄さんのような力もない。虚勢を張っているだけで、王女として未熟だ。
I think this one is a good callback to the conversation before. This one is a subtler callback though. And I do like this one a bit more than this, because this is not that helpful. This one hits the core of the issue for lack of better words.
この国のみんなのために決まってるだろう。親父が作った平和なトライオラを守りたい。だから私は王に。そうか。そうなんだよな。王を目指す気持ちに兄さんたちは関係ないんだ。私が頑張る理由は最初からみんなのためだったんだから。
Indeed.
自分で言ってたでしょ。知るってことが大事だって。聞いて、感じて、考えて。そうして積み重ねていけば、明日のあなたは今日のあなたより。
Okay, no, it's not so clear in English, but she definitely made allusion to freaking Heidelin. He feel think.
悪い。
聞いて感じて考えて。
トライオラの王女だとかって虚勢を張るのはもうやめだ。知らねえことだらけならこれから一つずつ知っていく。それからもっと好きになるんだ。私が守りたいこの国やみんなのことを。私は私らしくこの道を突き進んでいくぜ。そんで絶対に黄金鏡を見つけてやるんだ。クルルのじいちゃんのことを知るためにもな。
ありがとう、ウクラマトさん。でも
We're very close to her face. I am enjoying the Lala cheeks.
未知の危機から人々を救うために活動していた人。その孫娘として誰かを傷つけたり辛い目に遭わせたりしてまで調査を進めたいわけじゃないの。一緒に進みましょう。できれば楽しみながらみんなで思い切りやって気持ちよく勝つの。
What is the artifact
そのため
in
に
there that I'm getting?
私も全力で手を貸すわ。
ああ、そうだね。我々は同じ道を進む仲間だ。皆で力を合わせて黄金鏡へとたどり着こう。
Hell yeah.
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
Come here, you edgelord. Sit with us. Okay, he's happy. Meanwhile, in the second promise camp. Okay. They did block our paths. These bastards. Oh, they can hear. They are just next to us. They heard everything. What the hell? Could have looked around the corner.
お二人こそよろしいのですか？ラマチに協力している方々はお仲間なのでしょう。だというのに敵対するような状況になってしまって。
俺たちはお前に協力しちゃいるが、あいつらと敵対してるつもりはないさ。無論お前を王にするために必要なら正々堂々やり合ってやるがな。
Okay.
何のしがらみもなく彼らと競い合う機会などこれまでありませんでしたから。
Oh, his neck piece is very detailed now.
私の心も踊って
I heard someone say that in the Discord that Thancred isn't updated. It looks updated to me.
それにしても魔法大学の首席卒業者やバルデシオン委員会の代表までがラマチに協力していると
At least the texture.
厄介な方々が現れたものです。
Uh-huh.
加えてあの冒険者、あなた方の言う通りの人物ならば
True.
手強いどころの話ではありません。
You are smart.
だからといって継承の儀を諦めるつもりは毛頭ありませんが。オルコパチャへ行って改めて気づきました。アルパカダよりの物流では、大嵐などの天災で容易に寸断され、民の暮らしが危険にさらされてしまう。
Gonas does seem like a good lad.
だから僕がシャーレアンで学んだ技術を生かしてもっと豊か
He
に。
doesn't really need to be Dawn Servant for this, but he does need a good place of influence. Wuglamat maybe does need to be Dawn Servant for her
もっと変えていける。
her goals.
やってみせますよ。
Maybe a similar position. Or not similar position, but a position that gives her that power could be too.
この旅はお前にいろいろなものを聞い
But you know.
て、感じて、考えさせるだろうからな。
Ah, he did the same. A Skryl.
ところで、俺はこの継承の儀で引っかかってることがある。黄金鏡に至るための条件についてな。
The lady needs to win
扉に
waves.
かけられた封印を解いて王となるのは、7つの試練を超えたものじゃない。
勝者は7つの秘跡を
I
手
don't
に
know if it's
入れ
a
たもの。
lighting option. I haven't checked.
ええ、おそらくこの先はもっと荒れるでしょうね。
Hmm. Meanwhile, with the first promise. Now, what the hell is happening with this guy?
他の皆さんはまだ到着しておらぬようですな。
Still lag behind.
手だれの協力者を連れていても、コーナ様とウクラマト様ではゾラージャ様には一歩及びますまい。なぜならあなた様こそ相当の血を引く唯一無二の存在、奇跡の子。連王の座を継ぐために生まれてきたと言っても過言ではありません。
そのような肩書きに意味などない。
Hmm.
そういえば継承の儀に黄金鏡が関係するという噂を聞いてからグルージャジャ様に近しいものを探ってみたのですがね、彼らはこんなことを口にしていたのです。黄金鏡に至ることができた者は未来を変えるほどの力を得られるらしいと。
I mean, maybe she doesn't need to be Dawn Servant, just
本
get hold
当
on
に
this.
そんな力があるならぜひとも私もあやかりたいもの
Okay.
ですからそろそろ動こうかと。利用価値があると示せなければ放り出されてしまいますから。先に確認しておきますが、私の策が誰に向こうとあなた様を王にするためならば問題ありませんな。
This guy is so misguided.
誰もが平等に血を流しうる。
Oh.
王族とて例外ではない。
He bleeds too.
人は戦の愚かさを知ることができるのだ。
Well, I guess he at least puts his money where his mouth is, you know? He does have some skin in the game, but It's still foolish. Bakul Chacha. Oh, he killed the boss too. Or is he checking our kill? Oh, no, never mind.
ミスネコちゃんはあの後どうなっただろうね。簡単に死なれちゃつまらねえが、それならそれでまだ遊び相手は2人もいる。
お頭は継承の儀に勝って王になったらどんな国にしたいとか考えてるんで。
なこと俺様にはどうでもいい。おいらたちはただ相当こそが優れた種だって証明するだけさ。
Well, at least he is easy to figure out.
父上と母上は喜ぶだろうぜ。
Mother and father.
うん。それにオイラたちが王様になれば、劣等種どもを追い出して、血族みんなでトライオラで暮らすことができる。それ最高じゃねえか。さっさとあんな新規臭い森から出してやらねえとな。
Yaktel?
そうと決まれば出発だ。先行して調子に乗ってる一つ頭の王子様にここらで種の違いを分からせてやるぜ。
お待ちください。
一人足りねえと思ったらどこで道草食ってやがった。
船から落ちた時は死を覚悟しましたが、なんとかここまで。でもちょっと腕をやっちまいやしてね。少しばかり治療と休息を。
従者ごときがオイラたちの足を引っ張る気？ついてこられないなら置いていくだけだよ。悪いな、弟がこう言ってるんだ。獣の餌になりたくなけりゃ足がちぎれてでも必死についてこいや。
そんな、俺は双血の教えを、祝福の兄弟を信じて必死についてきたんですよ。待って、頼みます。置いていかないで。
Okay. An asshole, but he didn't actually attack his own subordinate, you know. That was what I was expecting. If he was anything other than a Mamolja, he'll probably attack him. I have some small experience with the pressures of leadership. I'm crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. If anything good can be said to have come of my failures, I hope it's my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. It doesn't matter if Wiklamat's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Wiklamat seems much happier for it. It is good to see Wiklamat more sure of herself. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. I will be better for myself and my people. No, okay. A promise for the people. I'm ready to move on. Okay, same thing. She's not saying anything. I deal with moblins all the time, so I figured I'd ask around to find out what kind of goods they're interested in. Market research, if you will. Sweepostic. How's the moblins' names?
Many warm-headed welcomings to many fires. Sweepostic wishes you a comfy feeling stay.
Okay. Comfy feeling. Okay, we'll be taking another break right now, so I can do some stuff, and you know, we'll keep going. I'll take less time this now, I think. So, let me pause. Let me have a good pause right here. I'm not getting the pause I want. Maybe something like this. Okay. Boop. Okay, wait, this break will take a bit longer than I expected, so you'll have to bear with me. I'll be moving around a bit so I don't get kicked AFK. I don't think I ran out the timer, but you know, just in case.
Almost done, almost done.
I've been actually doing quite a few things, I'll say. And whenever I got done doing something small, something new would pop up, and I'd be like, oh, I could do that too. And you know, in all of this, I actually order for a delivery and stuff, you know. And now I am actually cooking some simple stuff so I can eat. But you know, for now, that is, I'll get up in a bit again for it. I have to remember to actually turn this off. There we go. We'll do one little bit of the quest and I'll check on the cooking, you know. Erembil is concerned about the dangers of the road. We can actually use this for the summoner, because the scholar has its own weapon. Let's see. Can I look at it? What is it? Where is it? Not that. This one, 91. 650. 655. Oh, it's actually better than that. Okay. Anyway. The Moblin settlement of Earthshire is not far from here, Earthenshire. But be warned, the road will be taking its favored hunting ground for bandits. The road will be taking its favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering the present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Soralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore the order in the area. Oh. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Actually, we could be looking for this. West. Many malms west. Yalms, actually, not malms. Malms is longer than that. We should have checked for one down here. Anyway. How high is it? Actually. Okay. Reasonably high. There's a rock in there. Miakevik Zoma. Miakevik Zoma. Okay. Widowmaker. Damn. Okay, elevated surfaces. Not still to the west. We're still far from it. Do we know how many of these is a Yalm? Actually, we can do a bad test, but a test nonetheless. Okay, 3. 100 Yalms to the west. That makes things easier. Boop, 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 boop. There. 95 Yalms. Okay, it's like 5 per point. I don't know how... Oh, it's right there. So we'll try to be... Let's see here. There. This is 0. And Y moved there. So we are 1 Yalm. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, in mode. 6 yalms, yes. It's 5 yalms per decimal point. It's a bit of a test. Oh, he turned around. Okay. I felt eyes on it several times as we made way here, though they soon seemed to lose interest. Okay. Again and again, I'm stuck with the majesty of the falls. It is difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water this natural wonder produces. Oh, I see. This is the river which feeds the waterfalls above Okhanu. Of course. The bandit's lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they are not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of the Miyakabek Zoma. But let's remain vigilant at the same time. All the same. I was trying to see because Kozama'uka means it's Amazon backwards. I was seeing if that meant something backwards too. Ruffling feathers. Bird of Ligaka. Ligaka. Swamp monk. Swamp monk. Okay, that's a new model. Oh, chameleon. Jungle iguana. It is an iguana, isn't it? Can it? Okay. Looks more like a chameleon to me. That tail especially. Hell yeah. That's great. Actually, oh, wrong button. Whoop. Northwest. What's going on with this guy? So this is Earthenshire. Goodness me, it's like the entire village is made of pottery. Yeah. Even as Hanu culture is distinct from the Banu, Mobley society has developed quite differently to that of their goblin customs. Not another claimant in sight. Does that mean we're ahead or behind? You don't see another claimant in sight because you don't run round your corners. Why is your lamp always on? This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the To the Olal saga took place. Right. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be according to our inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves wouldn't be more different, though this shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Oh.
Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue?
That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Elector, if you happen to know who that is. Is that supposed to... now that I think about it, is that sound supposed to be the... Ah.
You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the elector you seek.
Ready Rock. Oh, that's helpful. We can concentrate to performing the feat.
As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped the rocks off our brain cases. Many help hands of the post-worm were injured. Post-worm? No. This is no time for feats of metal test.
I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the post-worm? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide this potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tulare. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki. Okay.
You see, the potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pact. Should all our potsworn leave, Erdenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon.
Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. Of course, I'll help. I am a crafter after all. I was hoping you'd say that. Actually, I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could sit around and watch. We'll take every
helping hand we can get. Ready Rock truth swears that once the potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakorok.
Hell yeah.
You other four, follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending.
I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being invincible. Promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rakorok fellow and see what we can do for him. Boop. Let's see. Let's do a quick beat. Ah, alpaca keeps. Welcome. If you alpaca, I need a comfort. Oh. Actually, where can you take me? To Okhanu. Uklamat. I think I found our help hand. First, we'll solve this problem for the moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. Rock or rock.
Rekorek can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pack is broken, and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rekorek? Rekorek accepts your hand lending with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the postworn the promised goat living, we might save the day yet.
Whatever you need. First, we'll solve this problem for the moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. See. I see you, Kev. I actually didn't have the thing. How are you, Kev? Oh, I'm still in the thing? Oh, well, whatever. I do need to be right back in a bit, in a second, so. How are you, Kev? I might as well leave it up for a second. I'm sorry, I'm going. I'm actually going. Anyway, I'm back. What's up? Ah. What are you doing, Kev? You're getting spoiled. Luckily for you, this is luckily for you, this is a very quite a slow bit. We're starting a slow bit actually, so. Ah. Chipotle. Very nice. I was just cooking. That's why I had to leave. So some very boring stuff. So, you know. Very nice. Are you going to do MSQ today, or are you going to keep leveling, or still undecided? How far? I did the first dungeon a few moments ago, let's say, because... Ah, I see. Makes sense. I haven't been popping in there. Okay, yes, I think I saw you say something like that. Okay. How far are you from that? You did get some levels, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Summoner to go through the story because I want to go through with DPS, and I'm probably raid with the Scholar. Actually, I'm using the Scholar to get short queues too, so you know. It's a good way to go through stuff. Almost 85. Wow. Yeah. When I did my second stream of the MSQ, which was, I don't know, a few hours after the patch went live, I was already seeing some Vipers doing the story. People level fast. So, you know. Anyway, I'll bring back your love. Just for a second. Oh, Kev, if you're still here, I just remembered. Don't forget that there is a code. There are 2 codes in total you had to exchange. The first one, you already did, obviously, because you do have DT and had the items for the pre-order. And the second one is actually the one you need to play the expansion after the early access. So make sure to exchange that in the mug station. Although earlier today I tried because the Steam ones just came out and I used the game on Steam and it wasn't working, so I don't know, be aware. The new codes came out recent-ish. The Steam ones were later, I know, and this I just got my Steam one, like today, I think. If you're using the normal client, you should have the other codes like sooner. You should have had them, but you know. All right. I'm all ready now. Ready to continue. We can turn this off. Bye bye. There we go. Finally. Anyway, I am about to continue the MSQ, so if you're here, Kev, get out! Shoo! Shoo! Anyway, what were you saying, Waklamat? First we'll solve this problem for the moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. Ah, a chess piece. What? Let's see. They do have a chess piece. I do have one. Okay. I'm not sure which one to choose. Yes, Rakoko.
What Rakoko needs is for new help hands to create good livings for Botsuan Kahi.
Botsuan Kahi.
The help hand assigned for Kahi was hurt during rock rain, so Rakorok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Botswan with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please, guess think with Rakorok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it.
Okay. Rakorok.
Kahi is only one of many Botswan in need of caretaking. We work through the night with no sleep and no rest, but there are few of us to go around.
This is where Kahi works, isn't it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things here apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. Okay. Kahi. Worn goldsmith and tools. Touched meal. It's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. We had to look at 4 things. It must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace and there's no airflow to speak of. How could any work in that stifling heat? Okay, that is one of the issues. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. See ya, Kev. I'll be seeing you. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I might have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakorok. Rakorok? Was it? Rakorok? Rakorok.
You made your observations? What did you guys think?
First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking?
But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Rakorok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes.
I can help with that. My brother Koana is also a Hertzaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share, like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature.
Rakorak would never have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook?
Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop?
Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze.
Drafty shard? Do you know where we can get one of those?
You can gather them from the shores of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City.
Yeah. Sad. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Rail? Yep. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order?
Ah, Rakorak was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for wood living is a help hand's responsibility.
Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here, and when our tasks are done... Well,
the shoals of no return are past the cracks, though through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village.
Okay. Let's go to the vantage point. Easy peasy. You're Rail, aren't you? What brings you here? Oh. Ah, the issue with caring for the potsworm. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins did not care for the idea. Koana has really good intention and has good ideas with the technology, but he really clashes with the ways of the people, you know? Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand that fixation on individual contracts. Fixation. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the fit of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianji, in fact. Settlements in Kozama'uka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Rail. You spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. The hell is a drafty shard? Forgot what Wook Lamab said she was going to do, so I don't know, maybe I'll meet her there. Bright green crystal. Okay. I made it. This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you've found the crystal Rakorok sent you to salvage. Okay, it was a wind crystal. I had a guess, but you know. Maybe a cold crystal I was expecting, perhaps, instead of wind. But it is called a drafty shard. Now we have the new animation. Oh.
Is that a cool breeze, Rock feels?
The brisk breeze emanating from this wind crystal can be used to fill sails or cool stuffy workshops.
Yes, thank you for stick finding and drafty shard. Rakorak will add it to the new set of tools he brought.
We never had a goblin actually be boys, right? I do wonder how they sound in Japanese. Mostly if they do the Gobi speak thing. I know some are different, like the what's his name? The kobolds. The kobolds in Japanese don't do the triple word thing. They just have a different accent. Like instead of Alice, it's Alice. They go Arfino instead of Afino. And I come bearing good tidings, good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hesaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pock pack. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of Potswan. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Bolok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust.
Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Serpent.
I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsword. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama'uka's natural beauty, and I sought to capture it on my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliola, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hezaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hezaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. It does not like his past before the Dawn Serpent thing. Juana? Would that I could forget that time. I tried a serving of the dish we prepared for Kahi. It was good. It was so good I had a second helping. We didn't even see it! What's that? What am I looking at? Some weird pile of something. Shavings, perhaps? Anything to say, Kahi? Now my workspace is just the way I like it. I have inspiration oozing from every pore. I think that lantern was nice. Just wait until my next masterpiece.
Rakarek is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help hunting, knowing the potsword really is important.
Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. I'll decide later about that. New pants. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Tancred and Urianger. I also ran into the Levelier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Very fair, Koana. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he is conscientious to a fault. Conscientious. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting. Both end with Ok, but one ends with Q. I wonder if that has to do with their gender. Jan Patrick, that's not... Oh. Ah, that was the... Larafik, that's with K. Is there a difference of K and Q? Bang Nobrok, it's K. Ready Rock said she was a she, so Anything to say, Wokelman? I thought everyone would be here by now. No. Are we alone? We are.
Radirak thanks you for assisting Helpan Korak. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer.
Okay. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh.
Welcome to Ayrshire. First promise, we support your plans of south crossing and the new platform that will bring. Hail the mighty Saraja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestone. The resilient sun for Dawntrail.
Saraja was clearing foreign rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, 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 we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. I need both my hands.
Claimants, your attention please. As Redirock has explained, many of our Portsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jiggly shine from across the south. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliola merchants will suffer. So Redirock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here with us.
Oh, I see. So we're to recruit the new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne?
You are free to refuse Redirock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Soraja's disqualification.
Yeah. Heavy-handed. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important.
Then Redirock declares the feat of pots began. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps.
Now, what will he do? The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Ah. Which is exactly what we should do. Could take it from him. Okay. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let's play our plans. That nasty brood is up to something. Aye. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamat? Have you any candidates in midst of safety? Huh? What? In mind to satisfy this feat? Okay. I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they are all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliyollal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki? That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliyollal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. What a shocking revelation. Wuklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? This is a good face. I'm positive. Mostly. That has to be one of the best facial expressions they have. What the hell is this? A little Leviathan? An ugly one. I've never seen it. I'll say, what obstacles will Bakulja throw at us next? Or will he try something more direct? Did we mention the potsworn in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft? The four of us must have chanted the same cheer dozens, in hundreds of times. Erenby was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. I wanted to see that. Wuklamat suffers such terrible bouts of seasickness. I wish I had a spell or potion that could ease her nausea. She's not doing good. I procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a potsworn is not an experience I'd care to repeat. Ugh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Ihuyak Tumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. We can get the guy we helped here. Maybe we can ask him. We'd be like snatching him from the dude that just hired him. Ropley. But you know, sometimes things work out like that. These things are addictive. Auntie's always getting... what? Indeed, but I won't say no to a free lunch at Shibuya. So this is the Wachumeki that Wuklamat was talking about. I had yet to make it this far in my wandering. Oh. Right, she said Wachumeki Meki. For some reason, I was thinking of Wachumpelu. Wachumeki Meki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans in all kinds. If we're to find a potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin the search. Erinville brought us here on our first tour of the city, but time did not permit a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. Surely at least one person will answer Wuklamat's call for a potsworn. Maybe Master Ropley can help us. Phew! The fresh harbor air was just what I needed. Ropley. Greetings, Sir Promise. What brings you back to Wachumeki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Oh, I hit the mic. Flinching my artisans for the moblins, huh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look out the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of any suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with the mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Ertonshire? I want to ask this. Well, both are the same thing. You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Isn't it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Svayaltier. God damn it, what is the... There we go. Finish eating myself. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me. Since he knows us, wouldn't want to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right. Let's go and see the man about the pot. What was it? Right, let's go and see a man about the pot. Chorisma socio. That sounds like a Spanish speaker. So that's Mamuklot. Oh, I'm still not sure about this. Oh, Rail, you're here too. The third promise says she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworm. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworm to Ardenshire. So that's the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki, I'm now demanding you to throw that away and sign a pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Turliloyolal. Ever since I endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, I'm beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. It was at East End when the Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Yeah. Oh. Perhaps you remember me. Buruk Ebu, owner of Xivatil Tie. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Uklamat's ally from across the salt, right? A hero of some renown too, if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Oh, this sounds like it'll be the role quests. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now gain access to role quests. Aha. Okay, that was a quick introduction. I was expecting a whole quest where he says, okay, those guys, they want your role for the quests, you know. But okay. If that's it, we're good. Uncouth customers. We'll be doing that later. I don't know if they are mandatory. Or at least one is mandatory. But I want to do them in one go, you know? Because doing them in separate bits can be pretty disorienting narrative-wise. You forget things. It feels ungrateful to leave so soon after Master Ropley granted me employment, but surely he'll understand. I do this for the future of Tuliyola. I see you managed to find Fontaine. Fontaine. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself, if you are so inclined. Sure. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home into Liola. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki. I expect you'll want me to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. He'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine put in his faith in me, and I won't let him down. You may now unlock the liveries for Wachumeki. Speak to Ropley and pursue new endeavors as you progress through the rite of succession. Very good. Rothin Wachumeki. A father first. Ah. Uglamat needs to pay a visit to the palace. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Will we fight him now? Like in the trailer? Well, you can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Okay. We'll have to rest with Peshka. Should be there. Here it is. I came all the way from there. I ran. I felt like I ran pretty quick. I didn't even realize I made that much distance. There we go. Lance Guard Messenger. Welcome back, madam. You've had Lance Guard Messenger most anxiously waiting for your return. Well, the third promised entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard station of Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. Oh. I see. Is he going to scope me out? For her sake. See if I'm trustworthy. With a fight. Damn. I really like this city. It's a bit huge. Maybe a few more etherite networks would have been needed. But you know. Actually, using mounts here would have been cool. Ahaha. The Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Okay. I really like this. It's pretty cool. Okay. We're gonna fight. The head of wisdom is still sleeping. Is it? I have a feeling there. Oh.
急に呼び出して悪いな。王都に戻ってると聞いたもんで、この機会を逃すわけに
Oh
は
no,
い
he
かない
just wants to fight. It's alright. This is why I am leveling summoner, so I can DPS in moments like this. A shame range DPS, it's not the best, I think, for things like this, but you know. We shall see.
わしはこれでも王位についてから今日まで
Hit of resolve.
戦いと名の付く者に負けたことがなくてな。
Damn.
部の頭だけに武王なんて呼ばれてもいる。凸国のやり使いエスティニアンはなかなかだったが、勝敗をつける前に都を離れちまった。いい加減強者との戦いに飢えてたところでな。船乗りたちの噂によれば、お前凸国じゃ高名な冒険者らしいじゃねえか。
Hell yeah. I could be the Stinian's ass.
向こうでどれだけの戦功を上げてきたとしても、
Are you washed up? Is it
そ
that?
の武勇、
Damn.
わしの元まで届くかね。
Bow of resolve. Why don't we find out? As long as neither of us gets too carried away. No. Nah. Let's find out. I don't think I'll kill him. You know. Spirited answer. Why not indeed?
届けてみせよ。
No.
たぎってきた。なに安心しろ。殺しはせん。だが手心を加えるつもりもない。戦いを通してお前の力を測らせてもらうぞ。
Time of our lives. Fancy blade work. Okay. Should have used my 2 minutes. I don't know why I didn't press it. Oh, it's beating my ass. What? Flying through the storm. Please stay in the AoE, thank you. I have learned it. What? Oh shit. That was a strange indicator. Very well done. Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
祝福の炎よ、太りを持って。おっと。
Okay, that's nice. It's also kind of sad, you know. He is getting home. Oh, he hit me. Da, da, da. Oh. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm dead. No. Okay, Gulu Jaja. You're no joke. Let's do it again. We can do it. Nah, let's keep it in normal. Oh, let's skip this. Upon a time, let's do it. Fancy blade work. Is this the limit cut? How? No, it is. Ah, I was too late with that jail. Oh, that was pretty sad actually. Okay, new stuff. Let's see. Okay, Mr. Gulu Jaja. What? I'm getting the seat. Oh, no. Fancy blade work. I really should be doing my shields more often. So I don't want now. Holy shit, that hurt. Okay, we're good. He has a lot of health, I would say. Ah, shit. Ah. I almost get myself hit there. Whoa, more doublings. Ah, I didn't see which one came first. Oh. I knew it. Oh.
よし、ここまでだ。いいものを見せてもらったぜ。
Good fight, good fight. I liked it. A very sad moment when he was trying to do his combo attack with his other head, but he was
わし
sleeping.
の本気の攻めを受け切ったやつはお前が初めてよ。リの頭が眠っているとはいえ、一回の冒険者ぐらい叩き潰してやるつもりだったんだが。エスティニアンが言った通り、お前はとんでもないやつだな。
Blue Jaja is a cool guy. Hey, wanna join the science after you step down as Dawn Servant?
Yeah, 急にふっかけちまって悪かったな。強者との戦いに飢えていたと言ったが、別の理由もあってよ。
He was scoping me out.
お前が大切な娘を託すにふさわしい人物がどうしても直接見極めたくなったってのが本音でな。あいつは部の頭であるわしに似たところがあってよ。熱くなりすぎて危機に陥ることもあるはずだ。
I'm just realizing the throne looks to be made of gold.
だが敵を素早く打ち倒すことに長けたお前ならラマチの脅威を払い支えることもできるだろう。ここから先はトライオラの王としてじゃなくてよ、ラマチの親父として話がしたい。悪いが付き合ってくれるか。礼を言うぜ。早速だがな、これまで一緒に旅をしてきてラマチをどう見る？王女として、依頼主として、あるいは一人の人間としてでも構わねえ。お前がラマチを見てどう思ったか聞かせてくれ。
I don't like any of these. I think that one is more fitting.
やはりわかるか。その通り、あいつはまだ王位につくには未熟だ。この国に生きる部族たちが持つ歴史も文化も信仰も知らん。
I mean, that is true, but I also don't think the other candidates are much better. In fact, some of them are much worse.
それはラマチに限った話じゃない。ここまで継承の儀を進んできたなら、もう気づいてるだろう。
Yeah.
継承の儀を争う4人全員が
Okay, he is aware. Good. I guess. I don't know if I should say good because the contest is still happening.
そもそも継承の儀とは王にふさわしい器を選ぶためのものじゃねえ。王としてふさわしい器へと磨くための儀式なのだ。
The thing seems to be working most in both Uklamat and
成長できなければそれまで誰にも王位は譲らねえ。
Okay, there is like a safeguard to it. I mean, he could just say no. Fuck you.
我が子らがそれにふさわしい人物となってくれるよう願っちゃいるがな。とんだ茶番に付き合わせて悪い。お前たちのような新しい風が、あいつらに変化を促してくれるんじゃねえかと期待してるんだ。特にお前は冒険者として多くの土地を歩き、そこに生きる人々や文化を知り、愛し愛されてきただろう。お前が思うやり方でいい。先達としてラマチと共に同じ道を歩き、時に導き、時に背中を押してやってほしい。
いたいた。
Okay. Busted.
久しぶりにナミイカの飯でも食って戻ろうと思ったら、お前が親父に呼び出されたって聞いてよ。
Who told you?
さては親父、私の目を盗んでこいつと手合わせを。
バレちまったらしょうがねえ。まあ心配せずとも継承の儀に支障が出るほどコテンパンにしちゃいねえさ。お前の仲間を借りちまって悪かったな。この先も仲良くやれよ。
たく、この旅で親父の凄さを改めて感じたところだったのに。こんな手合わせ好きのジジイはほっといて、もう行こうぜ。
頼んだぜ、冒険者。
冒険者。Adventurer. Oh, we get a moment with him.
コーナが連れてきた連中も継承候補者たちの問題には花から気づいていたようだった。さすがガラフと同じ場所から来ただけのことはある。
Speaking of Galuf, I thought he was saying this because he knew Thancred was in the room or something.
ここからしんどいのは残りの2組か。未熟さを認めてくれるやつをそばにつけず、さてどうなる。
Okay. He's making this then, now that he reveals it. He's making all of this just to make a new leader, basically. Which is a good idea, actually. I mean, it can lead to trouble, but you know, since people get their hopes up and stuff. But let's ignore that for a bit. And you can't just say fuck off to both of the lizard dudes, the Mamolja, but you know, he is wanting them to grow, not just. It's not just the competition. If it was just the competition and he was aware like this, it would be reasonable, or it would be more expected to say, why isn't he just stopping both of them right now, because they are clearly terrible. But you know, this whole thing is for them to grow. So it's an interesting twist to it that justifies why they keep being in the running, basically. Even though they seem to be have big flaws. All of them, though, do have those flaws, but you know, the flaws of Kohana and Wuklamat are just naivete over something like freaking warmongering and like ethno states. Not comparable at all. Oh, I am not the most sensitive to your culture, and I maybe want to think of progress over your preferences, and I want you to live as a slave. That's basically a slave. Ah, yes, comparable. No, but yeah. Anyway, I do like how they twisted it. That was a strong moment. I'm really liking a lot of the characters in this overall. The plot is it's slow. It's not the super high stake. It's not like, whoa, I'm shaking to see what is going to happen next. But the characters are great. I love the characters. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. Zoralja. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else for you? Small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. I haven't looked at the Pictomancer's weapon sheath. It's interesting. Okay. Wuklamat thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. We're going... Oh, we have to go back to the Moblins, and then we'll probably go to Urkopacha for the giants. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4-hour cabins. Come and join us after you've had your moment to recover, huh? Damn it, Papa. It's a very cute moment. I do like Galu Jaja a lot. I don't know what I was expecting out of him. I don't know if I was expecting to like him so much, but I do. He's great. Anyway. Destination. Await your companions, yes. Da 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 da. Hello. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate your making this commitment, Von Gentane. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Is this respectful, dude? It is. Ukebu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting my manners. Here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promised departure. Please take up for your axe and let my flesh into attack on me. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I tell you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies, then I spotted your entourage, getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. If it's the final state of the right of succession, if you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming, and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this, third promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukebu. What are we going to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yok Hui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fontaine safely into Moblin's camp. Da-da. Meanwhile, in Kozama'uka.
こうも簡単に壺匠に志願する者が現れるとは。領土拡大の夢を見せてくださるあなたに恩を売っておこぼれに預かろうというのでしょう。
Makes sense.
利用価値がある者には土地などいくらでもくれてやる。
言葉だけは気前よく聞こえるが、あの口ぶり、公正さから出たものではあるまい。本質的に領土にも富にも執着がないのだ。ならば、世界を一つに平らげた先に何を求める？
Was he not there when he said his goal of war was to make peace? Lasting peace. Or new peace?
邪魔だ。
Yeah. Oh, are they going to fight?
確認しとくが、壺匠を奪っちゃいけないなんて決まりはなかったよな。
I remember this was in the trailer too.
幕府じゃじゃ、どういうつもりだ？
黄金鏡にたどり着くには7つの史跡を揃えればいいだけ。つまり試練なんて真面目にやる必要はないってことさ。
それいい。一つ
そ
頭君にも
れ
そろそろ
いい。
教えてやろうと思ってよ。
Okay.
連王の血を引く奇跡の子だかなんだか知らねえが、所詮は総統として生まれてこられなかった出来損ない。連王の後継者としてふさわしいのは同じ総統である この俺様だってことをな。さあ武器を脱ぎな。一つ頭の劣等種との差をその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
お待ちくだされ、ゾラージャ様。
Is he going to do the Viper level 9?
まだ利用価値が
Level 100
殺さず
actually.
痛めつける程度でどうか。
どうした？ビビって動けなくなったか？それなら
Damn, destroy. Get fucked.
相当の俺様が一つ頭ごときに膝をつかされるなんて。
They did say he was one of the few to survive Golul Jaja, so he's much stronger.
感謝します。
殺すのはいつでもできる。
Although we don't have a clear guide on how strong is Black Golul Jaja.
この継承の儀
Other than he killed the boss.
まだ面白くなるぞ。
Actually, he won a tournament, didn't he? We're back, and we brought with us a willing post-sworn. This is Foshen Tain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtaimes Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful! Oh, right.
Wonderful! Impressive! You are the first to return, Sir Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Halpan will show you to the workshop.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Foshen Tain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you.
You have met the requirements of the Feet of Pots. Redirak presents your keystone with joy smiles and well wishing.
That makes 3. Oh, they came back too.
More person candidates. Come, come. Tell Redirak your tales.
Not far behind. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho ho! You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoraja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawntrail Chief Advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterrent from invading Charlie. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlie and whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms? And you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first fairly empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Redirect reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no potpacks for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies.
Ah, they are mobbies. Let's go.
Until the day Kulul Jaja arrived, the families of the Grafsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warm-made people. We feared death had come for us, but Kulul Jaja just wanted to talk.
Be at ease. We're here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance that the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Guru Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft. Craft and magically shine.
Will he actually listen though? I wonder. So the head of reason was behind the forging of potpacks.
Yes, reason and clever think change mobbies' way of life.
He didn't seem to listen. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. we should be getting on as well. Bakul Jaja never did come back, did he?
Do you have a moment, Sir Promise?
It is Ragnarok.
Ragnarok would like to repay you for hand-helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City.
Oh, them. Really? I'd love to hear it. Oh.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, everywhere you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. The living golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Ragnarok. Where did you hear that particular tale?
From our long-time Yok Huey friends. They live up in the mountains, Urkapacha.
The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. I love that little dance. I love the Moblins and Goblins both. I love them both. Alfino, it unsettles me that Zoralja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. The head of reason in Redirock's story sounds so different from the head of resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this? These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. Right, we should go and see what the giants next. Agreed, golden mysteries notwithstanding. Their village is featured prominently in the saga. That is not to be ignored. Damn. The Urkopacha highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road that leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay. I can't wait for the head of reason to wake up. The bow of reason, I think it's the name actually. The other side of this. Let's see. It seems like he'd be cool. Yay! What have we here? What a little corner of the map. Pretty cool. Ah, this. Northeast. Need a better edge. Northeast. Oh, I can't jump down. Well, that's a shame. How the hell do I get down there? This goes straight down. I don't want that. I want to be in the top of the cave, not directly below it. Or directly in it, I suppose. Actually, nothing is saying that the thing is on top of this. Maybe below it. It's just... Oh, I can't drop anyway. Stop it. So no. To the west. Let's see how many left. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do the quests later. We haven't gotten the... Yeah. No quest 1 yet. Maybe we'll get it after we finish the current quest. Yo. What are these weirdos? Southwest. Ah. Wow. Somehow I missed this. Perfect. Now the southern one. Then I don't know where the others are. I'm sure there is at least one this way. Whoa, lily pads. This is good for my frog persona. Southeast. You. Cave Kikitola. Northeast. Ah, there it is. Many arms southeast. Sorry. With this, it should be faster. Must be somewhere around here. Many arms to the east. So 1 is 5. Let's see. 1 is 5. So 10 should be 50. About here is the prediction. Let's see. Let's see how good the method is. There's some room for error, because it could be. Yeah, now it's the southeast, you see. South. I can swim. Southeast. Is it in this island? I could just go under. And you know. There it is. Yeah, but I want to fill out the rest of the map. There we go. There we go. Oh. Southeast. Oh, good. I was planning to go this way anyway. To unlock this bit of the map, isn't the last one, but it's a corner. What's this? Deceiver's Mantle. What's this? Oh, this is an exit. Okay, cool. This is pretty cool. This is south. There you are. Was that the last one? Yep. We got all of Kozama'ukas, and then we'll just need to do the secondary missions. This side quest. Divine Inspiration, huh? I'm fairly sure this next mission should give us the wind. The ether current. The quest ether current which would allow us to start getting stuff for flying here. What am I looking at? Oh, it's the Jara guys, right? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Hombre. Sakuraguchi. Well, we're to meet with the Yokuya last. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urkopacha highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. One day we're sailing up rivers, and the next we're hiking up mountains. The highlands have the lay of the proof. Highlands where the lay of proof took place, that being Gulujaja's encounter with Yokui. But 'tis also the stage of the lay of ice, where the heroes fought the monstrous Valikaramanda. I am most curious to know what the ride will demand of us there. Well, we can fight Valikaramanda once again. We probably will, actually. For the ride? Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. I wonder if they did the trusts. It's a promise for the trial. I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. Ready Rock. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance. So I was told. It shouldn't take you long if you would please follow me. This seems like a trap. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. I don't trust that. Follow her. Follow her, me. You promised Galu Jaja. I'm eager to continue the highlands and meet Yokui face to face. We've heard much about them, and I'm entirely sure what to expect. That man seemed familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. Knowing Wook Lamat, she was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper on something or other. He had rather interesting hair for a Hure, or should I say Tonawauta. In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire. Earthenshire. This is taking quite a while. just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Yeah, no. This is such a trap. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. Do they have something new to say? Nope. Is that a Southern Cross? This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what she's keeping her, shall we? Yeah. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Erdenshire. Was Redirock who had business with her, yes? The closed fee fired bank. She doesn't seem to be here. I thought Wuklamat was just being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. Something's not right, I can feel it. I pray not untoward has befallen the third promise. Bit of a twist here.
Back again so soon?
We've come looking for Wuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Redirock did not. Neither has he seen the third promise since you were last here.
Then who was that man who came for her? Oh? I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies had better spent locating her. I will help your search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Rel and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate the communication between our groups. Actually, this is good. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Some one-on-one time with Koana, I'm done with it. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Da-da-da.
This is most worrisome. If Redirock hears anything, she will let you know.
Good. One assumption to begin the search for Wuklamat. If Lamati was returning to Erdenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redirock swears she didn't see her. In which case, It is entirely possible Lamachi never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Alpaca key. Bueno. If the guard did not see Lamachi, then we can be fairly sure she's not in Eldershire.
The third premise? Moby has been standing in this post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way.
What of a Tonawauta with brightly colored hair?
Mommy knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road.
I see, a bandit. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawautan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamachi is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to the many fires. I'd like a word with these peddlers should they still be around. Oh. Just teleport. Guano. Here, El. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Waukesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistake in that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Waukesa and his gang will stoop to any law for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had trouble to be more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamachi. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal son. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first, and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waukesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare headstone or some such. If Waukesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be irresistible mark. We'll let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Very well. I pray that your scheme is successful. Time to play our parts. Follow Koana's lead and try to not fall behind. Follow me. I should. I don't feel like pressing my RP walk button. There, that is Brad fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue our next performance. Something I can do for you, friend? Yay! A rare gemstone from that Staro merchants, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. I would start, but I would make certain Waukesa is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Rail.
The Hazaros already has sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant choice, man. Moby is happy for your happiness. Moby is also jealous of the merchants and all the jingly shine he must have made.
I really like moblins. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. No, he's slightly slower than my normal run speed. You see that cheerful fellow? Tell him the tale of your precious handstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin in hand. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Good luck, my fellow friend. There he is. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours shall see me through weeks of idle leisure. Sorry, let's try that again. Let's see. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellers is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. Did you see? The rat has come for an evil. You pay your part to perfection, Rael, a woman of many talents, just as Tancred and Uriencho described. Now, let us lure Waukesa out in a fearing our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming Waukesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. A little late on that response. He was looking away already. You know, I like the one-on-one time with Koana, but we could have called the rest of the people to help. At least Thancred, since he's the sneaky one. Oh. I hear business has been good for you, Master Matron. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that Chesto collector? Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill this bedraw. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Rael, pray leave them capable of speech. Capable of speech, huh? Here, have a Bahama. You have a Titan. There we go. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's a second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat back a shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where's Woklamat? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Oh. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Waukesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed the leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skill, but perhaps you could pursue Waukesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamachi is being held. Lamachi. Oh. Yeah, that guy was hiding, so apparently we will be able to see him. Oh. Follow Aokesa from a distance. Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at this time, make use of cover such as rock and trees. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight but avoid stepping in the detection zone. Can't believe I didn't see it. I knew that woman looked familiar. Or more trouble than it's worth. What was that? It was meant to be easy. You almost saw me. Huh? Damn nerves. Oh, I've lost him. Where is he? Should be safe enough now. Shit. See to meet him in front of the hideout. I'm expecting this to be the two-headed dude. Oh, bingo. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Lance Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Juana told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hobiko? Alright, new strategy. Forget Waukesa and stay on the Mammal Just tails. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Follow the Hobiko. This one feels harder than the usual ones, considering there's so much open space. Man, the foliage. It's not turning around. Huh? I'm hearing things. I'd better hurry if I don't want to beat. I wonder if it'll finish right here. One last precaution just in case. Okay.
悪い、待たせたな。あのマムーシャ族がウクラマト王女をさらったやつか。まだ確証はないか。あいつが誘拐犯の一味なのか確かめるためにも気づかれずに尾行したいところだが。まずいな。船に乗られるぞ。
Oh shit.
くそ、遅かった。俺一人なら川沿いからでも追跡できるが、どうする？行ってください。継承の儀で遅れを取ることになっても構わないな。ここで先を急いで王になったところで妹がいなければ意味がないんです。
Yeah, he's a good dude.
了解だ。 王女の居場所が分かったら知らせる。その時に備え、お前ら体を休めておけ。救出時に戦いになる可能性もあるからな。先ほどのマムージャ族ですが、見たところバクージャジャの一味のようでした。おそらく盗賊たちを雇ってラマチをさらわせ、秘跡を奪おうという魂胆。そうは言ってもラマチの腕なら一人でも盗賊ごときに遅れを取るはずがない。不意打ちなどの卑怯な罠にかけられたということでしょう。くそ、僕がついていれば。どうか無事でいてくれ、ラマチ。
I thought you were the cool-headed one. I really want to say this actually. I'll go with it. It's a bit more light than I would like, but you know.
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。すみません。あなたに当たっても意味がないというのに。僕はラマチのこととなるといつもこうなんです。彼女に何かあったらと思うと冷静になれない。いても立ってもいられなくなってしまう。ラマチはかけがえのない家族ですから。今となってはさまざまな暮らし方をしている同族がいますが、僕の生みの親は昔ながらの営みを続ける一団にいました。ロナークと呼ばれる牛を連れ、季節ごとに草原から草原へ。そんな中で彼らは僕を置き去りにしたのですよ。たった一人、何も告げることなく。僕が生き延びられたのは偶然に出会ったペルペル族が面倒を見てくれたおかげ。一人で身を立てられるよう商売を教えてくれたんです。そうしてトライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時今の父上の目に留まり養子になったというわけです。それからしばらくしてラマチが連王宮にやってきました。彼女もまた理由あって両親の元を離れてきたのです。孤独の辛さを知る僕は同じ思いを味わわせたくなかった。だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。ともかくそういった事情があるので、ラマチのことは何があっても必ず助け出します。
You should try to let her know this, you know. But when...
僕たちも川下りの手段を用意しなければ。あなた方の船はわざわざプヌティを逃がしたとなると、それが追跡の妨害になると考えていたことになりますね。やはり何らかの手を打っておく必要がありそうです。まずはあなたのお仲間と合流しましょう。連絡していただいても。
状況は分かった。こちらもホーユーの塔下へ向かうよ。そこで合流しよう。
I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to be brief. Allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobigo knows where Lamachi has been taken. Thancred is shadowing the boat even as we speak, and I would like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert of wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Rael? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged while the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild ponies down the river, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Okay. Mr. Gleaner. Boop. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punities and enticing feast. You know, I was planning to stop playing when we reach a nice point, new etherite in Urkopacha, and suddenly this whole bloodline appeared. I still plan to stop playing when we reach that point, but you know, we are more delayed than I expected. I wonder if the dungeon will happen before that. I doubt it though, considering I think the dungeon, I'm pretty sure the dungeon is in Urkopacha. Unless this bloodline takes us to Urkopacha. Man, foliage. There we have it. Punity feed. You scattered Aramil's punity feed along the water's edge. This is fish wyvern thing. Swamp monk. Oh. I already saw it. Scatter Aramil's punity feed along the water's edge. Punity. All set. I just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Okay. Let's see a cleaner at work. Here she is. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wagered. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over the boat. We can let Koana know we have our punity back. Okay, that's pretty nice. Can I teleport? I can. What was that? Oh, that one. I have a punity. RMB has the punity in hand then? Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levelier twins are over the Earthenshire right now, having the post-worn make repairs. Potsworn. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear it from Tiger. Ah, let's go. Tancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I hadn't but to invoke his name. Tancred followed the Hobbigo's boat into its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul, Jaja, and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. La Mati is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap into the punity and make our way back into Ihuikatumu. Ah, we're back in the dungeon.
サンクレット。王女様はこの先だ。今はまだ無事だが、急いだ方がいい。
そいつを返せ。その秘跡にはフォンジャンテーンの思いがこもってんだ。お前らが手にしていいもんじゃねえ。
それは君のために壺匠になってくれたやつの中いならあっさり奪われちゃダメじゃないか。
卑怯な真似しやがって。それでも継承候補者か。
そんなやつにコロッと騙されてさらわれちゃったのは誰かな。威勢がいいだけで王様になれるなら苦労しないよね。
カラカラ弟よ、あまりメス猫ちゃんをいじめるんじゃない。ほら見ろ、今にも泣き出しそうじゃねえか。
助けてにゃ
ーってな。
Oh, damn. Freaking shot him in the face.
さすがに頑丈ですね。
身内とは卑怯なやつめ。
あなたに言われたくはありませんね。
あのブネワの腰銀じゃねえ。それの足止めは受け持つって話だっただろうが。
その話詳しく聞かせてもらいましょう。
It was Bunewa, it wasn't
こ
not
っちには人質
Bo
がい
anyway.
るんだぞ。
あいつ劣等種にしてはやる方だよ。
狙いがメス猫ちゃんない以上何もできない。
Nice. Let's go. The science in action. Let's go Guana too.
いいぞコーナー。ラマチ、怪我はないかい。
ああ、助かった。
Where's your axe?
どうしたもが切りやがってまとめてぶっ殺してやる。
Can we kill him?
待って兄者、目的の秘跡は奪ったんだ。ここは飛行。ゾラージャにやられたところも万全じゃないし。
せこいつらにやった気にしなきゃ俺様の気が済まね
え。こんなところでやられちゃったら兄弟たちに合わせる顔がないよ。それでもいいの？
すまねえ。その通りだ。ロードは他局だ。
Whoa, what is that?
待って、爆風車じゃ。
Is that like a mass teleport?
ウカ、目標は達成しました。ラマチの安全確保を優先しつつ戻りましょう。
Would the moblin give us another one of those? Oh. Uklamat is a big gal. Catching her from that height would hurt. I love this song. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Ponchantain appended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and never let him down. So we take back what's stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight into his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa psychopath when he caught sight of us? Bunewa. A reference to Zarelja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother, and is the only Bonewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zarelja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called a brother. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to attack Lamachi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Lance Guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushes these people to our lives of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. She's growing. There's something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. See ya. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am, Soral. Soral just gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some ground. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight, though. He's a loser. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakul Jaja has two minds when you see one head calming the other down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. The Wuklamat I once knew would have been inconsolable at loss of a keystone. This journey, and your companionship, is doing her a world of good. Koana is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wuklamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. I know the feeling. As a brother myself. I am really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate all you coming to save me. Okay, time to go to the Yokhu. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on the way to the Yokhui. It's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember? The spot where you were tricked into walking off with Waukesa. Just going to rub my face in it like that, huh? I wonder if it's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot less time to make up for. A smart thought, actually. Very perceptive. Ironically. Brave little toast. What a name. Anyway, I'll try to unlock this corner of the map. So we only have the north bits to worry about. Fail it. Durali net such. Oh, he's on me. I thought I was far enough. There we go. Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew he felt eyes on us. Zoralja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakul Jaja. We need to hurry. Erinbil said this path will take us all the way to the Urkopacha Highlands, didn't he? I couldn't leave without letting Reddy Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erinbil's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that McLeaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wukulamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems it had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Let's go. Damn! That's a lot of instances. No preference. The hunt trains will be crazy! Seems those buildings up ahead are a village we're headed for. The Yokhui have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Erinbil off once I catch my breath. We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Warcore Soromor must be. I really like that name. It sounds stupidly evil. As I'm sure you have noticed, the air grows thin in this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water, and a few more steps, and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Let's go to Fantasy Peru. Fantasy Peru. This looks very Incan. Lurmur lore. Now, I wanted to do this, and before I log out, I want a good vantage point. This is the part where the benchmark was. We showed the giant, the map. Oh, I fell down here. Anyway, doesn't matter. I can whoop. Unlocking the map. Well, now that they were here, might as well get the northeast. Bonus! "24 yalms to the northeast." Where could it be? 31 yalms to the south. It's up there. How the hell do I get there? Maybe it's around it and I've lost it? Nope, it's up there. What the hell is that? The Scratched Mountain. Was it Valigarmanda? Looks like the mountain was clawed. The yalms to the west. There it is. I wanted to see if I saw the colored mountain, the gay mountain. Not seeing it from here though. It's also very dark, so it's hard to see. Whoa! You're an ugly bastard. Bloodsucker. El chupacabra. What is that? A new place. Maybe the entrance to the dungeon? Anyway, let's get back into town. There should be... Oh, there's just one etherite in this. Okay. Well, we'll be leaving it here. Anyways, if you're here, if you've reached this point of the stream, you've been watching, thanks a lot, thank you very much. Don't forget to subscribe, to leave a like, to do all those things, you know, ring that bell or something. And I'll be seeing you, you know, just to keep playing. So, thanks a lot. I liked it a lot. It's been going great. The MSQ has been chill, has been pretty nice, and well, that seems like a name I know. Anyway, it has been pretty chill, I love the characters. The plot is sometimes a bit not that intriguing, but you know, all the characters are so great. I want to keep seeing what happens, you know. So, anyway, thanks for watching. Once again, subscribe, like, ring the bell. Bye bye.